Forgot I had that cover on there. Hi, it's Militia here. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. We had a lot of fun last stream. Left that lamp off. But, hang on. Sorry. On. There it is. Ah, there's the lamp. Alright, there we go. You can actually see me properly. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. A ton of stuff happened last time, boy. Including the fact that we're basically now calling ourselves Sid because, well, rest in peace, Sid. We missed. A time skip has happened. The old hideout is gone. A brand new hideout now, hidden somewhere on the sea. Let's see about that. The Hideaway. Established under the leadership of Clive Rosfeld, who took on the title of Sid after his former leader's passing and Titan's destruction of the old Hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm have gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the Deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benumir, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Alright, so we definitely have a more tactical advantage with the location. There's Obelus, an old friend of Otto's from his merchantman days, now serving as ferryman along the shores of Benumir and Clive's Hideaway. Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Sid's death. That trusty skiff might help them build and operate their new hideaway in the lake. Excellent. Alright, before I go talk to Otto, I am going to go quickly check out some of the shops here and figure out what the deal is with some of those, because I know, at least at the blacksmith, we have new upgrades to make, so I want to see if there's anything worth doing. Maybe something. We'll see in a second. Use the forge. Ooh, what are you? You need a flame tongue and a lightning shard. Levin bolt. Heaven on high, far did his bolt fall for to deliver justice. I command see Book of Levin 420. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll make that and equip it. Don't really need any of the stuff here. Can't really exactly make any new stuff with that either. That's like necessarily a good upgrade, except no, even that's not as good of an upgrade. What else was there? Hang on. Ask about the hideaway. Ask about the past 5 years.
Things here ain't too bad.
Suppose I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for us, those of us who would put our old hideaway together. That don't mean I intend on doing it again. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, they got this made in a hurry. Oh, okay, look at this guy. Oh, that's fancy looking. Oh, look at the handle. That's so cool. All right. Hang on. What's off limits? That means you. But I run the place. Oh, it's Charon's place. That's why. All right.
I don't know, perhaps.
Charon.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Huh. Look a bit different, I think.
We won't hear me complaining.
Even roomier than the old one was. Stores, my own little counter. Hang on, sorry, moving this bit. Sorry, had to move the mic a bit closer there. My own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares. Constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris or Otto barking the orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. If a pain in the ear hole's the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
Yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid Hero's welcome when Kupka's lot showed up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me it won't anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Sure.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Alright, not so much an upgrade on any of these things. Though, increases limit break generation by 3% when taking damage and 6% when taking damage. Why is this more expensive? What? Why? That doesn't make a sense. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains a charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. That's not half bad, but not right now. Oh, and they got elixirs now. Okay.
Oh, again. Oh, don't. I'm not
Wait.
much bothered either way.
Oh, I guess it just does health. I mean, normally they're from magic too, but I guess in this game that's not really a factor. Then there was the Clive's chambers over there. It said Wall of Memories. Hang on, let's take a look there.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
So that's in here, Clive's chambers. Oh, this is nice. Quaint. You know, it's got a nice view. No? Wall of Memories. Oh. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, legacy inherited. Oh, I love trophy walls in games. And frankly, I wish more games had them. Like stuff you could get from significant events in the story or whatnot, or just, you know, bosses that you've killed in some games, stuff that you could just hang on your wall. I don't think enough games do that. Like, a good example is like, well, one that I wish did it better was, Tears of the Kingdom from Legend of Zelda. Because you could take pictures of enemies and then make statues out of them, but that's not the same. I want, like, a proof of kill. Although, granted, in a game like that, where enemies just kind of go... not quite as easy to do, I guess.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Alright, let's see what you want.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems
got a
keen
bit of
to
a beard
join hands
now.
with an outlaw.
I didn't notice before.
Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Well,
Should be
good
back
to know
any day
Gav's
now.
alive.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Like, I was pretty sure Gav was okay, but, like, nice to get confirmation, I guess.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Huh.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Okay, let's find out what her deal is. Hey, Nectar! You're wondering what this board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Aw, thanks, Nectar. You keep up the good work, little buddy. Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
For a looker.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Arden?
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have
Ooh.
been made on my life.
Vivian Ninetails. A scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Oh, okay. I
And
kind
none
of get it.
was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Lessons? What kind?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh god, are we gonna do like a whole lore dump of the last 5 years? I guess we are.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Right,
For
it's
which
spread to the
reason
northwest
she
now.
has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash.
Okay,
And
that
the
makes
Empire
sense.
pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Oh
A nation
shit.
which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing?
Right,
I
the Iron
wonder,
Kingdom.
when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I almost forgot about the Iron Kingdom for a bit. Everything else
You were
happened
born
made me
in
forget about
Twinside.
them.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the
mean,
matter of payment for today's lesson,
Optimistic.
complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Sure thing.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Yeah, that guy. I've not spoken to him much. After meeting him for the first time, I just kind of check the lore stuff as we go. Like even now. Being Harpocrates II Elul Hyperboreos, resident historian, learning the nickname Tomes, traveled to Valastia as a youth, seeking to unearth the secrets of this land of legend. Over the years, developed deep knowledge of Valastian geography, history, religion, and folklore.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
I like that a bunch of the people talking around here actually have like a sort of name and nickname going for them. That's a nice touch. Might not ever even speak to any of these people in depth, but hey, detail, you know? It's good to get stuff like that in. Mithril, a mineral most mighty, a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is no two qualities which is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there's a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel and shell: endurance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid flames, or turn to rust if not regularly or rightly oiled, mithril is once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Huh. Probably an incredibly difficult metal to work with if it's like that.
Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
Well, at least
I
people
believe
around
this
here
belongs
like
to
me.
you. Vivian asked me to return it.
There you go, buddy. One book on gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas...
Devour
no
knowledge or
possess the
devour lemon
necessary
tarts?
constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
Ah, okay.
That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme...
Because we still
or
have
Dominion,
no idea who Typhon
I
is.
regret that I have been able to
And
find
we never
little
even really
and less.
saw,
I
for
am
long
sorry.
at least, Ultima.
Please, Don't apologize.
Joshua saw him, and
I'll send word to our associates.
I get the feeling Joshua didn't
See if they
stay.
can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
Maybe in the duchy?
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Eh?
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's one down... Oh, forget it. But I've spoken to it.
The twins
It lives
seem well.
here.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Can't even
Which is why we
imagine
must
living
give
through
them all the
something like
time
that
they need.
again.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
Good day.
Right, okay. That takes
Yeah, we'll
care
be
of
back
that.
soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Back to our chambers then. Let's go. Get some rest, and then we find out what our next course of action is. The question is, do we go straight for the Dalmekian?
Not back a blood
Arja?
when you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
I didn't even notice he got rid of
It
it.
was like to be myself.
Oh, good for him.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget.
Wondering how they
Ryder
got
was
it
here
off.
with the letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a
Although,
look.
I wonder
And then
if you,
you get
like,
some rest.
run into someone out in the street and they see your scar like that, do they automatically assume you're just a branded that took that
Could
off?
Gav have thought
Or
worthy of a
do they
letter?
just assume you're just a dude with a
Once the
scar?
hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Maybe it depends on, like, the specific shape. Like, I'd say this one is, like, pretty specific. Hey, Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Huh. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages always arrive, so make it a point to check the reading desk while returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside. Men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Ah.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news,
Means we can
then.
go for something.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
We're gonna strike at the Earth Crystal, aren't we?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Yeah.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, That's no burden.
Damn straight.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
But what happened to him?
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Yeah, he took it inside? I don't understand what he did here. I feel like he was just sealing it within himself, but that's gotta come with some kind of
If
a
Joshua
price.
is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Unless that was just a
Do you
temporary
think he will ever
measure.
come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Again, the music.
To a world without mother crystals.
A world without mother crystals. The Cid. Meanwhile, Joshua, what are you up to? Northern Territory. He got himself a new outfit finally.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I don't think they're in vain until the entire world's covered in dust. And as long as that's not the case, it's not in vain. Gotta keep fighting.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing
What are you implying, Otto?
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Wait, what do you mean she's gone missing? That seemed like something worth addressing. Immediately. Gathering
What would
storm.
make Martha leave the rest?
Reminds me, I have got to check something. Abilities. We have not checked out the new Ramu tree. So we have Pile Drive. That's pretty decent. Blind Justice. We've seen that already. Targets are determined by locking onto before executing ability. And Thunderstorm. Other abilities. Lightning Rod. Huh. Oh, that's an interesting idea, at least. Admittedly, though, I think I'd like to upgrade Thunderstorm. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. Because we need, like, a nice, long-distance ability. I think hopefully we're finally getting to the point where we can start doing more, additional side content that's more, meaningful. Because a lot of the stuff we've done so far is pretty low stakes, but I do know there is better side quests later in the game. I've been told that already. And there's also hunts you can unlock, apparently. So I feel like once we get to that, we'll really start getting more of these substantial unlocks finished.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
It does sound weird.
Of course it bloody was.
A distraction,
Ever
and then
since Eastpool,
then someone
Empire's
grabs
been
her and gets
tightening
her out
its
of there in
grip
the chaos
and
of it
the
all.
Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
That makes sense, but...
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Just torture the info about us out of her.
Are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is...
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
New quest is available nearby. Oh, on the way out, I see. Okay. Let's just go and speak to that person and then get out of here. We'll take the... I guess it's called a... gift? I think they said it was. Hopefully whatever they want is somewhere where we're going. Probably is.
Welcome back, Sid.
Obelus. What's up, buddy?
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Ted does our lemon tarts.
What is with everyone and Ted eating lemon tarts?
The pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Someone finds you some pitch?
Of course, Obelus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noted... Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a... And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to
thorny
trap
pitcher.
Birds and beetles.
Sounds easier than felling a...
Okay, well, we can do that. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Looks like everything's open back up. We're gonna stop here in 3 reads first. Find this pitch that we need. Looks like what we need is right down there. Oh, careful now.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
That they don't. Excuse me. Oh, where are you? Alright, quickly take him out with Gouge. So, it's an interesting ability. It can do a lot of damage, potentially. But you need to set some distance before using Blind Justice. And if you can use it on a group, then the burst chains well between other enemies. So, definitely a bit different compared to the other ones and requires a bit more planning.
I can't imagine Obelus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
We'll give this stuff to him when we get back. For the meantime, going to Martha's Rest. Don't think it says anything about side quests being in here, so probably fine.
Here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late.
I'll stay and half an hour, I reckon.
Side quests around here. That is fine.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Shit.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Oh
The
no.
bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do the same.
A culling? Jesus, Murphy. Hey. Oh. Go
Cole
find
is
those
right.
soldiers then.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
The question is, why now would we start murdering off all the bearers? It doesn't exactly make a lot of sense to do it right now out of nowhere. Something is spurring this. Oh, wait, hold on. Thorgal, you haven't been given pets in a bit. Good boy.
If those horses touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Also, my god, Torgal is 18 years old now. He's getting on in year.
Don't let them surround you.
And there goes that one.
It's over.
Alright, we can just run straight over there, I think. Oh, never mind. Gotta take the path. Fine. Am I getting the timing wrong?
Look. Up ahead.
Oh.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot.
Actually, also Cursebreaker. Heard that. Unit drawn from those of fighting age and martial training among the residents of the hideaway who conduct operations to liberate bearers from slavery. Beginning as a loose collection of like-minded individuals in its hideaway chose to rid themselves of their bearer brands that they might serve the cause out in the field. The order has greatly expanded both its ranks and operations since the move to Benumir, all under Otto's watchful eye. Okay, so that's who they are specifically.
They were gonna hang us both when the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials, distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh, don't thank me yet.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Does
There's
sound
only
like
ever
it.
been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
See, that's potentially a lot of stored up damage with them if you can get it right. It's good if you can actually get a distance from your enemy, but by itself, it won't work in a fight where the enemy's not letting you keep a gap away from them. So, less useful on quick enemies, but it'll be very useful on any lumbering, slow enemies. Case in point. And then follow it up. Can even knock them down so I can get the run in there. Okay.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
If we can even save one. Fuck.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Oh.
Murderers.
You made a
Stayed
big
with the
mistake
terrorists.
staying.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Earned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Oh. You made a
To
big
dwell
mistake
in
coming back.
darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
I hate that you're bad guys
How
because that's a
dare you
really
speak
dope
those
aesthetic.
words?
But
Have you no
holy
honor?
fuck, I hate you.
Clive.
This won't take long.
No, it will not. Nope, excuse me. Easy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
That thing it was giving us there, yeah, 10 is something. What is that? The Breath of Wind Gouge reduces gouge cooldown by 3 seconds. Nice.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
God damn it.
The abbot.
Wiped out everything.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh. Feet are petrified, but he might be
friends
able to
of
get out of
Martha.
here.
We're here to help.
Oh, his hand
The
too.
Imperials. Dead.
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
That means that that witch Annabelle's gotta die.
To beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
I think he's... Oh.
he's gone.
Oh, that witch Annabelle's gonna die. I hope we get to be the ones to do it.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and
What's
chose
in the
to live
bag?
it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds.
That can't be
threw
like just a
themselves at the
bag of
Imperials
all
so
the
the abbot could
ashes.
escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
Oh, it definitely is.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Guess that does fall to us then.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Portal remains. Ah, gee. Pedigree Fangs of Ruin. Huh, neat. We're at 13 now. Okay, at least that's done. Hold on. Mastery increases claw range. Wait. Oh, these are... Okay, these are techniques I already kind of knew. Yeah, use it after an attack and whatnot. That makes sense. Alright. We'll have to walk around then. Wait, hold on. What does upgrading this give me? Blind Justice. Mastery increases number of locked-ons. Collateral Justice. Trigger a Blind Justice ball recharge. Okay. Fair enough. Question is, are we going to be attacking the Dalmagians next, or are we going to be attacking the Sanbreque Empire next? Because, well, currently to... Oh, that's... Ahriman? Yeah, that is different. Ahriman, rank C, bounty 5,000. Hello. Notorious marks. Every now and then, 5 may encounter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most, while flight is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn them not only renown, but also rare materials used to make new gear, upgrade existing items. Oh, you better go in for that.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
The hell? Oh, that's interesting. Ow. Fine. Good time to use that. And pull. Oh! I didn't know you could bite.
Nice try.
Ow!
Nice try.
Okay, that was close. There we go. Good damage. Shit, get out, get out! That was close.
Nice try. Come on.
Okay, might have to actually heal for this. Good thing I did. Ow!
And another!
Come on!
Fire and flame!
How is he still kicking?
Well done, Togo.
Now, Togo!
Get out of there, get out of there. Don't worry about it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. There's the parry. That was so good at the end. What a time for a parry. Oh, that's good money.
You didn't see that coming.
God, and that was just rank C. I cannot wait to see the more stronger notorious marks. That's gonna be cool. Any more around here? No, not really. That's a shame. But we'll find more. I know it. More demonic looking shit. That's what I want to see.
That must be the bridge. I needed that.
Let's spread the remains. You just slowly dump them out, or you just toss the bag in?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
I would have left him sitting in a... I would have left them laying in a ditch.
Cole is worried.
I would have
about
dug a ditch for them to be laying in. And no, I do not imply I'm burying them in a shallow grave. I imply that I would leave them in a ditch, and if there is not one available, I will make one so they can lay in it. Because it's important to establish that's all they deserve. Alright. We're going to head back to Martha's Rest. hand the quest in, and move on.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our administration.
At least Martha's doing all right. That's one good thing.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains.
Yeah.
That was good of you.
It's one thing to tell a person you can't blame them for what happened, but it's true. They probably still will.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
Wait, what?
The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers.
What the fuck?
I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
Okay, fair.
In ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now...
Honestly, I feel like her motivation might actually be stupidly simple.
ones.
I would not put it past her
Those
that she
Imperials,
literally
if
just
they
hates
can come in
bears
here
that
again
much
and
that she just
threaten
wants
my
to...
people, they're in for a rude awakening.
I think she hates bears that
before
much
I
that she
forget,
would just wipe them all
Stonus
out if
from
she could,
Otto landed
and is
just
now
before you
actually
arrived.
trying.
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Oh, sweet.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Nice. So it's established now that the green currency on the bottom there is renown, but the question is, what does it do? What does it do? Can I spend renown? Wait, that looks different. What is that? The White-Winged Wonder. Hold on a minute.
Turn up the move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds?
Oh, do we really need explaining what a chocobo is? Come on, buddy.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Don't mess with chocobos, man.
true.
They'll zipper you.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand.
Okay.
There's a good...
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw 'em cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels would drive you save Whiteheart and her flock. You hear me? There ain't a pluck of you, and don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Okay, cool. I'm still not sure what this... Like, the quest icon is definitely different. So, hopefully it does something. But I'm kind of wondering, what kind of reward am I getting from this for, like, saving chocobos? What kind of... There's got to be some kind of payoff here, but I don't know what.
Whiteheart.
Do I get to ride the chocobos? That might... Actually, that might be it. Because most Final Fantasy games let you ride chocobos. You know, they've been doing that one for years. Although, I remember chocobo riding back in 10. That was an honest-to-God nightmare. Because you couldn't exactly control them. You could hopefully aim them in the right direction, but they moved so randomly, it was like honest-to-God insanity. It's like you had to like turn a little bit left if they were going to the right, or vice versa. But then they would adjust that in the middle of running. So you'd have to constantly be figuring out what's the right way to run forward. And honestly, there wasn't one. But you also needed to do it because it involved getting one of the best items in the game for one of your characters. You had to do the chocobo riding quests. And get you! Stealing your kill. That doesn't stop being funny. Just yoink! Okay, I'm not seeing any...
These
Wait.
chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Okay, am I gonna have to fight these chocobos? Don't think I want to do that. Something the matter, buddy? Oh, there they are. Oh, pretty.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Wrong answer.
Right, but don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, there's another one of you. Excuse me. Nice, that works so well. I just want to hit him with all of them. Oh, I am the Thunder. Discharge 50 blind justice lightning balls, excluding battles in Hall of Virtue. Oh, okay. Oh, what's the reach on this thing? Yoink! Oh, come on. Fine, you'll do. You know what? Let's take care of these guys first. Oh, hang on. Let me turn around. Oh, you got me a bit. Come on. Oh.
Nice try.
Here it comes, buddy. All right, quickly damage him as much as we can. There we go. Good hits. Ow! Oh, come on. There we go. Knock him down.
I'm hurt. Too slow. And another. There's more.
Close one. Almost ate shit there, but we're good. Oh.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
Oh, don't be jealous, Torgal. He's a bird. You're a dog. It's different things.
You know her, boy.
Different niches. Wait, what? Huh?
Scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
You're alive?
It is you. You survived.
God, I thought she was dead.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then.
I'm actually in shock.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Yeah, this is a crazy story for anyone that's just hearing it.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
Like, it never stopped to occur to me this might be the same one. Because it's been 18 years.
That you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Aww.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Aww.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heart.
How do I get you to the boat?
The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Ooh, am I getting a bridle? Oh, that looks great. Oh my god, I have a chocobo with an eye patch. I can't speak.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't
I
you
get a
worry,
chocobo.
We'll get along just fine without her.
Fuck yeah.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
If they kill her off again, I'm gonna die.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Pretty sure you treated me like shit 5 years ago.
Those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, and I guess we get extra chocobos for the rest of the party if we have extra members. That's a nice touch. 50. Nice. Ambrosia's Tack. Bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. What? Find Ambrosia displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh, it's another memento. Chocobo unlocked. How does this work? After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 in the field to summon Ambrosia and next him out the chocobo. So tall. When you ride alone, ride Ambrosia for the first time. Oh. Okay, gallop, rein in, dismount. Ooh. Oh, I'm already appreciative of this. Alright, now where are we going? Return to the hideaway. I guess we'll have to worry about that later. We're gonna go back for now. Go back for that at some point. We're either going here. If I look at the world, oh, it's gone. It's gone, alright. It's gone. That whole, yeah, he was right. The whole north has been taken over by the Blight. It's getting bad.
Now, where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, wait. Let's go hand the side quest in first. Obviously, we should do that. I feel like guacamole. Like, you feel like having guacamole, or you feel like you are guacamole? I feel like that's an important distinction.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Yes, okay. I see what you mean. Alright.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight
Oh, I
came.
named it after his father.
The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Nice. Quest complete. I didn't realize the quest name was called Cock and Ball. God damn it. Award to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage in the field of battle. Feeling of accomplishment enkindles in the recipient's heart is enough to enhance future performance, increases attack by 12. Nice. How are we doing for gear anyway? What do we got? Heat Wave, Rook's Gambit. I'll keep those. Abilities are at 738. Where's Rook's Gambit on this whole thing? No, you know what? I should upgrade Gouge because, upgrade increases follow-up strike speed. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Oh, that's right. For now, we'll just stick to upgrading it.
Finish with that log so we can...
Alright, now we go speak with Gav and find out what we're doing next. Either going after Annabelle, or we're going after the Earth Crystal. What? Either way, one of those things is going to be disappearing from this world.
Clive! Oh, I've missed
Well,
that
at least you're
skull.
wearing the scar with pride.
Where's my report?
Sorry about that, Gav.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Alright, so what kind of report are we getting here?
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
Yeah?
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Even more so now that their crystal's
And
gone.
now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
This
They'll never see
point,
us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
it makes sense. While everyone's busy fighting their wars, we could
4
sneak
mother
into
crystals
any of
remain in
those
Storm
capitals
and Ash.
easily.
Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves
Why
his
is Drake all
traps.
over the place? So to quick, like so in this setting there are 5 giant crystals called mother crystals, and they're used for all magic in this world unless you are a bearer. They're humongous, so they're named after a Drake. So there was Drake's head, which is now gone because we destroyed it last stream, and then Drake's breath, which is the crystal of fire, out in the ocean with the Iron Kingdom. The Dhalmekians have Drake's Fang, and then there's Drake's Spine out in the Kingdom of Waloed in the continent of Ash, way far east, and in the middle of the world, it's Drake's Tail. So, yeah, with all that said, there's a lot to deal with. The problem is it turns out the mother crystals are ruining the world because they're basically slowly sucking the life out of everything.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
You have an uncle?
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
So we strike at Drake's breath first, throw everyone into a frenzy. Attack them while they're waiting for everything to happen. It still gives time for the Dhalmekians and the Empire to basically fuck themselves over and destroy their armies fighting over resources. New facilities available. Alien Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All 3 are located near Otto in the Mess. Alright, let's go take a look-see here. I think we're gonna have to do some side questing first. Because, boy, I do love me some side questing.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
New quest is available nearby. Doesn't look like anything is available that's new inside the, anything new available inside the blacksmith area. But in the meantime, we're gonna go figure out what the side quest wants down here. It doesn't look like anything really special, but a side quest is a side quest, and we can probably get it done while we're out in the field. Probably doing a hunt or something. Oh, this must be where they're growing their crops and whatnot. Or at least attempting to. If it's anything like the crops in the old hideaway, they probably still taste like dirt.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
But...
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Oh!
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you?
If all I gotta do is take people fruit, that's
She always had a soft
easy.
spot for that lot, see? Here you go. Martel apples there.
Oh, to remember her by. Alright. Some Martel apples delivered to the curse breakers. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Or technically apple squeezy, but you get my point. Don't have a good feeling about this? No, it's fine. We don't even have to leave the hideaway for this one.
It's not
Wouldn't be the first time I've had to deliver food around the hideaway as a simple quest. We just run straight up here, and we give that. In fact, I have to go over there anyways to go check out the other thing, so this is perfect.
Did you come through the forge today?
Yeah, we'll slip through here. I want to go check out this area while we're running through. And we can make our way over to the mess. Easy.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Oh, they're using this place like a school area. Neat. Atrium Haven. That leads down here, past the bunks.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Oof. I mean, removing ours did technically involve using a scalpel, so probably.
So Mather's all right. You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
One basket of Martel apples.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Of course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Jeez.
Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
My pleasure. Alright, that's one basket of apples taken care of. Oh, next one's right here.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
And here you go. Oh, don't those look tasty.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands.
Man,
Reckon
I
she'd be
cannot
happy
imagine
knowing
working on a
Lara
water
would
purification
be
system for a place like this.
Clive.
Sounds
tell the
dreadful.
lad down in the backyard to run some over for me.
Not so much as a thank you.
I mean, eagerness
Well,
for more is almost a thank you in and of itself.
You can leave the basket with me.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass them. Everyone's regards.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here. So we've got... Goat.
How are you doing?
Alien reports. What do we got? Oh, thank God there's no quests out there right now in the alien reports. So we've got this.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
Listen to the Patron's Whisper.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree the Patron's Whisper to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Okay, here we go. Renown 55, a spark of hope. The merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do were all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. You've gathered together several items of work that you might continue your gallantry. Signed, Heartstruck Dowager. Okay, 400 ability points.
All yours.
My God. And our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we're too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Signed, the Blood Axes.
Here you are. All done?
That's cool. All right, and finally, this is what I've been waiting for. The hunt board. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. Okay, and that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Mughals. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can.
Alright, so... Okay, I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the builds to get posted. If there's anything you need to know, I'm your Moogle. View the hunt board. Wait, ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the great time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Oh? Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid. Oh, I love this guy. View the hunt board. What have we got? Forts of Fiends Terrace and the countryside are posted to the hunt board. Nope said fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. So we already killed the Ahriman. A trader coming by the way of Kaer Nor Ven met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction, warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the past, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. And then Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest across atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to be feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down or makes trenchers of the nearby villagers. Rank C and rank B. Okay. I am in. So one in Clairview, Sembreck, and one in the Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh? It won't... Can I not go anywhere right now?
Them old apples were enough to cut your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
Okay, well, you know what? We'll go hand this question, and then maybe once we set out and actually do some stuff, we can actually go there. But if we can't do the hunts right now, that's fine. Who knows? Maybe if we're lucky, we can actually get them done on the way. I don't know at this point. Alright. Down here, we hand it in, get a little bit... I actually don't know if they offered renown. I almost don't know if I want renown just for handing some apples in. I feel like, you know, I should be doing something grander for that, like those hunts. But in the meantime...
The Cursebreakers sent they were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years, I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
What did she even die of? It sounded like she got out.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruits. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything, really.
By the way...
Oh.
Otto's expecting...
Okay, yeah.
Not.
Just gonna slip through that last little bit.
Like your fruit, Martel?
Oh, he's gonna make more trees. Nice. Quest complete. The fruits of her labors. Ooh, that gives me a level up. Oh, I did get some renown. Just 10, but hey. Well, that level up will be useful. Martel apples displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh. Basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Bill will grow something worth eating one of these days. When we do, you'll have first pick. I remember she said that. Yeah, it's nice it didn't end badly. Some of the quests are just heartwarming. Even in a game that can be depressing like this, you need to actually have moments where there are good things happening. Because if it's all depressing all the time, no one's going to want to play it as much. You play more for the moments of light in between the dark spots. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
He is a good spy from what we can tell.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What's up, Torgal? You smell something? Danger afoot? Or a
I
paw?
always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
To break it down?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Yeah!
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodline. So, any reports of a noted creature somewhere around here?
How far do you think your mother...
We'll worry about the other ones later.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than
likely.
Down here,
Which is why
eh?
we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Adler.
Burn! Ooh, I do see an item. Let's grab that. Quickly snag that up. Cross that bridge. See where we go next. Quest destination nearby.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Shit, more Black Shield members.
Must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Great, they're hunting out more
Business
bears
the Black
again.
Shields having a village this small. There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller?
Might see what the
You're a
merchant's
long way from
offering.
home, aren't you?
Cobalt tassels. Nah, don't need that. Those. Oh, Night Terror's Orchestrion roll.
There you are.
Get one of these and then buy
Much
this.
obliged.
Time to start getting some of these. Now that we can actually maybe start getting some money.
Excuse me, but what was all
Why did
that
that person
about
sound
earlier?
like Pickle from Borderlands?
You haven't heard?
I don't remember who
Someone's
Pickle
been
is.
stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Oh
The
no!
Empire wants
Anyway.
answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You have to
Ah.
be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
Man, that music's getting a bit loud.
You seen him, didn't you?
Oh, pre-sequel. Oh, okay.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
You'd have to
At
be
least I think
blind.
there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
I mean, how many
This
other
is the
dudes
first
in
time they
black
visited the
armor do you
village.
see walking around
What
the...
do you think?
Don't answer
There's
that.
the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
I don't know if that's how it works, but also, that's messed up.
These firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
And once again, I see there, even the Black Shields are obsessed with the
Greetings, friend.
Phoenix-based
We are
messaging of,
travelers.
like, rising from
I
the
know that.
ashes. Much like Annabelle
we couldn't help
was.
noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
What kind of life
Some
is
might call it
that?
submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This
Okay.
village will not become another East Pool.
I mean, in fairness, from your viewpoint, I
we
can
shall be
kind
on
of
our
see
way.
it. I can kind of see it from your viewpoint, because, like, he's thinking, one of our villages got murdered years ago. I don't want to be number 2.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
And yet she will not.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha...
Wait.
Who else in
Fire
Rosaria would
Breath.
have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Oh, I think I
Would
know.
certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Joshua.
Perhaps the next village...
No,
will
I think
yield
it's our
more
brother
answers.
Joshua. We haven't seen for 5 years again. He's the only other person that we know with, like, fire-based powers, and one that would be willing to stir up shit like this. So I think it's him.
And directly into the path of whoever.
I didn't know my
or
boyfriend was in
whatever
the...
lurks here.
Right. No, yeah, the main character, Clive, is the dominant of fire, and he uses the icon if freed. But the original icon of fire was our brother Joshua, who was the icon of Phoenix. Fallen Hunter. Wait, what the...
We've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not
Hey,
going
yeah,
to like
why are
it.
they out here? That went the wrong way, but it's fine. Okay. According to the map, well, both ways go to the same spot. Keep an eye out and see what we see. Oh! Hello! Excuse me!
You're finished.
Oh, she's done. And what have we... There we go. Some skill, more items. Alright, grab this item real quickly. Make our way to the port. But if there's just even a few black shields there, that just means we're going to be finding even more the further we get going. Go left. God knows how bad it is at Assault, though. Or even more the awakening of the fallen things. Oh, I thought you weren't gonna attack me. Come on. Not exactly putting up a challenge here. Need something with a bit more meat on their bones. I can't exactly say these guys were doing the job either. And
Help me, boy. Oh, you.
easy. Alright, we got 681 for ability points right now. Can we upgrade anything at this point? I want to try still upgrading abilities that I know I'm already upgraded Thunderstorm. Let's upgrade Pile Drive. Judgment Bolt might be something worth learning later. Maybe fall damage? We're going that way. Let's see what's quickly... Oh, jeez.
Time
okay.
to fight.
Enough.
Like it didn't even matter. Whoa, wait, that's a trail of blood. Why?
Red, Clive.
And still wet.
Whatever did that brutalized what they were fighting.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Yeah, but it's so damp in there. I felt like going outside. Although apparently the ground is going to be wet with your blood in about 5
still,
seconds.
You would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Oh my god, save me the speech.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
For one, take care of the mages first. Could have sworn there was another magic user. Not you. Not you. Nope. Excuse me. Victor goes the spoils, of which there is little, but it's good enough for me.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Huh?
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Point of order, that wasn't...
They await
That wasn't me.
ordeal. Guardians of the flame.
What camp?
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, we're at Old Hill right now, at least, so let's find out what they're talking about. Then we hurry, then stand still. Well, they don't like to do the thing where they start running and then leave it to the player to start running, because then you just stop again. And that looks even sillier. What do you smell, boy?
Death.
I don't know if he'd be growling at just corpses, though.
Found her.
Holy! Are any of... No, they're not, but oh my god. They're all branded. Every single one of them is branded.
This was my mother's doing.
She wanted to send a message.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Damn right. First, we have to get to Iron Kingdom.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Five. Crows are just everywhere.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Hey, no worry, Mr. Chocobo. I don't want trouble. I don't want to fight ya. Just keep being a Chocobo.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
That is a heavy sentence to hear.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Damn it, can't call the Chocobo. Farther. A little bit still.
Very well.
Farewell.
I just felt like taking my aggressions out on some crabs. It's the little things. Such as having boiled crab for dinner. Oh! There's the soul, definitely.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh! Alright, let's see what's left. Can't even go in there, it looks
That's
like.
the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yeah. I see someone there at the barricades.
My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Viceroy's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever! Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Oh.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Maybe through the ruins or the town that's right by. You could slip around there. I don't know if I call it ruins, but
with the guards, or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
we're in there, we'll find it.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
No. But it's not like we have other options.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns. Okay.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Yeah, I'm still not sure it was... I still don't think it was strictly us they were looking for. Alrighty then. All we gotta do is look in here, see if we can find some tunnel entrance. That would be in a home, because then all the nobles can't use it.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quick? Your crown can lose its luster.
The question is, where would they? Like I said, we're not going to find it sitting in any specific home. It'd have to be something that's publicly accessible by anyone that's walking around here. Yet, it has to be something that could definitely be not noticed at first.
Not abandoned then.
Exactly where it was.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, please. That sword barely looks like it could cut a potato.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh. I mean, don't worry. We're just leaving. Okay, guys, don't surround us. Now I gotta... God damn it.
Or not.
Just remember, you did this to yourselves. God, ignition is a broken ability. That was just an ass kicking. That was bullying. Ignition is busted.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Whomst?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
He's alive? I didn't even recognize him. Sir Wade, a loyal shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, though he did all he could to return the favor that he owed to Joshua for saving his life as a boy during the attack on Phoenix Gate, Wade was to meet the same fate as the prince. My internet connection is going potatoes. Aw, I hope it gets better, buddy.
We can speak inside.
We fought some dudes that were guarding these ruins and whatnot, and then it turns out one of them is a soldier named Sir Wade, who we thought was dead. I thought he died. Like 18 years ago in this game's timeline, I was convinced that dude was dead, just like the other one, Sir Tyler, but apparently Sir Wade's alive.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
So you're who they were looking for.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
So is something telling her to kill all the bearers?
But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir...
Yeah!
Her
Hey, Bear, good to see you. I was shocked.
As to why...
Also, we found Ambrosia. We found our Chocobo again.
She can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Great, so she's got another son.
The Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Hey, if that means I gotta go kill a few more Black Shields, I'm helping.
And ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Still a shield to me, buddy.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Alright, Wade, what's the plan?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Usually
Small
5.
enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
See, that looks like the outfit that Wade was wearing when he was first a shield, so this is definitely a change in attire.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Okay. Do this. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind in the hideaway. Right, confront the Black Shield's main host.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, I still can't believe I got you back, Ambrosia. And you have a sick eye patch. That's really awesome.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's move. Oh? Something in the way? No, just more people moving.
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
Still, if the main host of the Black Shields
there they are.
is similar in power to the rest of them, I don't think this will be too bad. You wait here.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
He's
could
cute
guard
like a
forth
grandma.
against the might of the Black
Fair
Shields?
enough.
Then come!
Oh, please. I already murdered a dozen of you guys earlier. And the only reason I didn't kill more is because there wasn't as many bodies.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Excuse me. Man, you guys gotta put up more of a fight.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Ow!
Too slow.
Okay, at least you're something different. Come on.
Nice try.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't.
Like it was nothing. And yoink! Oh wait, hang on. Yoink! Come on, you gotta have better than that. Now we're
A
talking.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I think I'm gonna cleanse that armor right off your face. Night of the Lasting Dark, though, is a sick name. Why do they always have the really cool names? Come on.
So wait. Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Ooh. Come on. Missed a second. Easy. Imperial Link. Many have tendered explanations of how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights, from the power of prayer to a strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets, but none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it is plain that heavy play would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its dragoons with armor forged from lighter than linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate, and a dragon talon. Nice. Upon closer inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one might observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. I'm still more terrified of chocobo claws. Because chocobos are basically ostriches. And you don't want to fuck with ostriches. You know what an ostrich can do to a person? It's called zippering.
It did. It bloody worked.
Every time.
We sent every last
That does
one
sound
of the rotten
funny.
bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Hopefully, in the meantime, while we do that, we can take down the mother.
Will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home.
Yeah!
And we must fight for it.
Yeah!
As we always have.
Fuck with an ostrich now. Don't mess with ostriches.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian stand flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
To elaborate a little bit, by the way, on ostriches, the thing that is called with them zippering is basically when they cut straight down your middle with one of their gigantic talons. They can basically tear you open. No, like, any bipedal bird like that size, like ostriches, emus, and especially cassowaries, don't mess with them.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Oh.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
and appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement,
their beaks don't look
they'd
that
seize
sharp.
his
It's
estate
not
and
their
send him
beaks.
to the
It's their
gallows,
talons.
where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Yes,
I'll
famously.
have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which
I
can help
know.
with the
I'll
latter.
sneak into his bedchamber and surprise him. That'll work.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know.
I thought they had duck feet. Nope. Think of it this way. Any
I shall wear it
well,
with pride.
any creature that runs at that speed with that height, they got sharp talons.
Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you, or the Lord Commander.
Why not Sir Why I said duck
Thank you,
sheep?
Sir Wade.
Oh yeah, they are
If there is ever
nasty
anything you
buggers.
need.
And
Go
like
on,
ostriches can be at least be nice. Emus are bastards. And cassowaries are evil. They are straight up fucking evil. Crossfield Manor. Wait, are those behemoth horns? Those look like behemoth horns.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
And is that a curl?
Not a chance.
No, wait. Curls have snake tails, I think. Oh, yes, the Emu Wars are a real thing for Australians.
And means to string us up himself.
Yeah, they do kind of look like that, but still wouldn't mess with them. Hang on. Oh, that's a nice
Imagine
axe.
my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
I mean, you look a lot. He looks a lot like his father.
For uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
I mean, oh, he's demonstrating his sword technique.
Mock me as well.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
Camelot? Huh.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
He's pretending like he was a kid again. Oh, that's great.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
He's a bit confused, but he's got the
Very
spirit.
well. I shall open the gates of hell.
No, this is his
that
uncle.
Thou might see thy charge once.
No, he's not mocking him. He's just like, he's doing, I'm guessing these were play fights they did as kids. You know? Performances.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Oh, that's a
Always
heartwarming
were
reunion.
Fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
R34, just get ready.
You can't
Trust me,
very
they've
well
already been
regale
getting
me with
ready
the
for
tale of your
Jill.
miraculous
Oh my god.
preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
But also, like, people have thirsted after Clive as well. Let's not kid ourselves. But I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure more of them are either going after, the R34 artists are focusing either more on Jill or more on Benedicta. May she rest in peace.
Late to one of her cullings,
but not
did
really.
You? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Okay, let's be real. I think Annabelle might have been a monster beforehand.
Charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So
I mean, hey, at least they're merry.
You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers
I'm not
fought to
surprised.
defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Like I said, I have no doubts people are thirsting after Clive.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
That's a meme template right there.
In port, but recently relieved of her cargo.
I can see that.
She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
I wouldn't put it past him to double check.
Ah, only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
What?
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Oh yeah, he is.
Is that true?
I can already tell.
Untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh?
Man.
Linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Like, we haven't had any instances of it yet in this game, sure, but like, yeah, I have no doubts that Clive is probably the world's worst liar.
About you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
I don't know if that's how the phrase works, but okay.
Pillage first. Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I like this guy.
This will be fun.
I like the uncle. He's great. I'm proud to let you know that I've doubled down on Ed, and Homelander. New are coming. Fuck yeah. Make more of that shit.
Over there.
Man, speaking of Homelander and the boys, I don't know if you guys know, but I'm super fucking excited. They've been well, you guys wouldn't know, you wouldn't follow it, but Winnipeg Comic-Con's coming up in October, and they just announced about a week or so ago that Giancarlo Esposito, aka Gus from Breaking Bad, aka Vought from The Boys, is going to be at Comic-Con in Winnipeg this year, and I'm stoked.
Isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
But how boiling is it?
Something on your mind?
It's weird reading Mortal Kombat without a K.
Monsters.
Want to see a ticket? I would like to get a picture with the guy.
I did so because
like,
I saw no other choice.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Because once they
spelled it correctly,
that
technically.
Lash would not move me. They turned it on those who could.
It'll be cool seeing Homelander's DLC in Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat! Oh, it's great.
Strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
The hell out. Oh, man.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
I mean, I can't say I blame you for dissociating in a situation like that.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Honestly, that just seems to be one of the main themes of this game, is basically overcoming your traumas.
A monster.
Because, like, oh my god, our main characters, these poor kids are so traumatized.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
I mean...
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
I mean, come on, guys, you're under the
I must
moonlight.
atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Yeah, I guess this is a bit of an awkward conversation for when I think about it. Still, though.
Promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Alright, I get the feeling Benamir is probably just fuck around. Man, I'm screaming that in like a lot of these cutscenes. Or at least kiss. You know, is it wrong for me to wish for that at least? So, we're setting out to right there, it looks like. At the... right by the Dragon's Flame Crystal. We gotta go back to the hideaway first. Get some shit figured out. Here be monsters.
In the Iron King.
Oh, there's a side quest. Oh, now I've got to go do that.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers as well. A new quest is available nearby. Yeah, we got to take care of this because this is a plus quest.
Same way. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
That is not
wrong. It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
You don't sound like
honest,
you
he ain't been
look.
for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
That is not what I thought he'd
Something's
sound
getting
like.
down, and whatever it is, he ain't telling.
I mean, it's high
Something's
fantasy.
lost a
Everyone's
spark,
British.
You know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Man, they're so British they even use the word "in it."
Fine.
Knew you done.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now,
See?
he'll only
Exactly.
smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can wait a bit, then...
Alright, cool. Alright, we'll prioritize that. This doesn't seem like a very long quest, at least. Hopefully. In the meantime, I gotta check a couple some things.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. Particularly enamored sword left this on my nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Berserker ring.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
And what about you? I could probably go take care of those hunts while I'm at it. Is there any more, or is it just those first two? Alright, so one in Clairview Sembrek, and one in the Broken Hill of Rosaria. Oh, and there's another side quest over there. A culinary pilgrimage. If it's a pilgrimage, I better go get it now because, well, we don't know what that's going to entail. Frankly, I should go take care of both side quests because if they involve traveling, I may as well go take care of them while I'm out and about doing the hunts. And then once we get that set up, we're probably going to take a quick 5-minute break so I can use the bathroom.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Except probably a Marlboro.
Think I'll stick to the.
They aren't as bad as Hogwarts Legacy. How bad were they? How British were they in Hogwarts Legacy?
One glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to
very British. Oh, okay.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff.
Sure, how could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Fantastic!
So,
Chancer Stew.
It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
Oh, it's those plant monsters we fought.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses? Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Oh boy, I guess we're doing two things. Alright, let's go talk to the blacksmith real quickly. Why do I get the feeling he's going to send us out somewhere to get ore? How's it going, sir?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Stick your nose in your business.
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up.
Why on earth did they collectively opt to have everyone sounding either as British as a crumpet-loving royal or astonishing part translating degree? It's an absolute puzzler in it. They even say mate. Yeah! Yeah, there's like a couple of people whose voices are so low, it's like 3 octaves down.
Up to interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
I think we're gonna have to go buy that cuirass. Cuirass? I don't know how to say it.
I thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass.
Cuirass, okay.
Perhaps we should track it down for him, assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it.
Too bloody right.
First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Alright, we'll go talk with her in just a second. I have got to take a quick 5-minute break to go use the facilities. We will be back shortly, everybody. Don't go away. Alright, we're back to it, guys. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Charon first.
Karen, do you you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he...
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for it.
Sorry, sold it already.
Who?
Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Huh.
I see.
Probably wants the hides in really good condition with way less wounds.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited?
Karen Vent again.
Thank you, Karen.
At least you...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets.
Good idea.
Take my editing software away from me. What did you do? Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Oh, so now we have 3 different hunts. The average Hogwarts Legacy side quest. Hi, you're the new 5th year, aren't ya? Nice to finally meet ya. Anyhow, keep a secret, can ya? Good. Me roommate Benjamin snagged me password to me OnlyFans. If he shares that password, well, the last thing I want is every twat in school getting the wands off to me shoulder pics. Can you help me? I'll give you a reward. That sounds about right. Alright, ask about griffin sightings. Guy, we're looking on a griffin, Kupo. And do I have the billet for you? Especially horrible one. The local is called Dosmare. While passing along the trail of Lost Wing to Caranor Vent, Westgate, Broken Hill Rosaria, and Clairview Sanbrec. I wish British people were real. Alright, so hang on. Where's Clairview? Alright, well, we know it's Sanbrec, so we'll start at Lost Wing. We can warp around and move to where we need to go to find this first guy. Alright, so Clairview, over here, right? Okay. Send it to you on Discord. Okay, I will take a look at that in a second. I'm putting this in the chat. I'm putting this in the chat for other people to look at.
There's talk at the glass gate. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
It's absolutely cursed, but I love it so. Alright, so the first thing we were looking for is out in Clairview. Other one was not Royal Meadows, not Moor. No, I think the others were out in the west somewhere. But we need to go to Orbell down sort of Galton's Bales, I think. No, figure it out. And I wish the McRib was available year round, but we don't get all our wishes, do we? Alright. So, in Clairview, somewhere around here. Raptor, sure. Fun fact in Hololive myth, Ina is the only one who can claim to be fully human, as Amelia claims she's British. Implying that British are a completely separate species. There's our mark.
Be safe.
Alright, here we go. Ooh, Aruna, okay. Good bounty.
what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, where are ya? Oh, shit. Ow.
Too slow.
Ooh, I actually dodged that.
Too slow.
Nice. There we go. We got this. Fought enough of you already to not be thrown off by most of your techniques.
Nice try.
And another!
Still not used to that timing. Easy. With barely a scratch. Clouded Eye. Oh, yeah, we've seen one of these.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, so now... how long... Let's put it this way. Before I started this game, Bear and Wolf had already been playing this game for at least 30 hours. They weren't done. And they've still been playing after that. And Bear still isn't finished, mind you. Bear, if you're in the chat, how long have you been playing this game? Three Reeds, Whispering Waters, Curltail Falls, Lost Plume, Hawk's Cry Cliffs, Serpent Scale. None of those are quite. Bewit Bridge, Wide Sand, Silken Strand, Rosegate, Cypress Docks. Sorrow-wise, am I just gonna have to go look and check the damn thing again? I do not remember. Wait, Broken Hill. It's not far from here. Okay, at least we know where one of the monsters is, because it's in Broken Hill. I'll have to go back to the hideout and check where the other one was, because I completely forget, and this game doesn't seem to want to let you check that out in the field, as annoying as that is. It just says out in the Broken Hill. If I had to guess, it's probably at the cliffside area that you have to take a, you have to, I guess, take a side path to get to, for lack of a better word. So if I was a gambling man... Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure the quest from before with the blacksmith was referring to the Death Blossom things, So it must be in Rosaria, so honestly it'd be really convenient if I just happened to go over here and it was what I needed. But wait, there's our guy. You're big. Belphegor. Okay.
Wild wyvern. In Rosaria. Nice try.
Well, I can handle wyverns.
Nice try. And another.
Knock him down. Ow. Wrong move. Didn't quite get that right.
Too slow. Nice try.
Come on. There we go. Get some healing in.
Nice try. And another.
Almost. Come on.
Not good. Farewell.
Oh, with one last hit. You almost got me. Alright, that's another 20 renown. The XP is good. 700 full XP, so another level up for us. A couple more dragon talons.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Okay, we'll go back here and figure this out. It says use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Quickly go with that and just double check exactly where is it supposed to be.
Typical nobles.
All right, Mr. Moogle, what do you got? You good? Oh. Wait, is there anything else on the hunt board right now besides those guys? No. Caer Norvent Westgate Sanbreck. Okay, that makes more sense. Caer Norvent Westgate. Pretty sure it's on this side of Caer Norvent, but we'll figure it out in a second. Alright, so according to the local map, okay, so our guy is down here by this gate. Wait, something about that doesn't seem right. No, I guess it's only those two gates, so we'll start at Lost Wing and just walk over there. If I'm lucky, we can take the Chocobo.
I'm Ambrosia won't help me here.
I guess I have to leave the
Good
area
day to you.
first. So it's just a great walk.
Sid.
The crystals
Through here.
we get from the tail are all...
Why they're worthless. Wait, the tail might be the water crystals. I guess maybe around here those aren't exactly great. Nope, not the right direction.
Not here.
Okay, come on. Let me leave the town and then we can get this used. Come on. How far do I... Oh, I guess through the gate. Okay. Hello, sir. Good job. Keep a lookout, sir. Don't mind me. Here we go.
Ready, go?
Let's go. Find us a griffin. I'm sure it's not hard to find one around here. You know, I'll miss the one ability you could get from Final Fantasy 15 with chocobos, where if you just, like, use the brakes while you're on a chocobo... Oh! No, wait! No, it's still a thing! You can chocobo drift! There's not as many places to use it, mind you, but it's still a thing. That's cool. Look at this. Alright. No, it's not much... There's not much more space to look through. He's bound to be around here somewhere. Like, I can't imagine a griffin is a hard enemy to spot. Yeah, I'm just running through all these fights. It's like, it's not worth the time or the XP at this point. Excuse me. Pardon me. Wait. No, wait, is that... No, that's just a piece of fallen ruin.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Alright, where's our guy? Where's our guy? I'm not spotting it. Wait. No, wait a minute. I definitely spotted it. Hey, birdie. With a lion half. You look mean and angry.
Another worker will have to wait. Fogel, look sharp.
Oh? Oh, God! This guy's sturdy. Excuse me. Stay down. Oh my God, he almost got me again. He completely interrupted the attack. Oh, God.
Nice try.
Come on. Ow, I thought I broke you there.
Fine hound.
That's good damage. Get some healing in. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a cool move, but that could also kill me really easily.
Nice try.
Quickly hit. There we go. Come on. God, that was close again. Oh, we've almost gotten him. And that's all the hunts right now. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price, a price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue which it takes its name, crafting. Oh, there we go. That sounds like a mysterious person.
Could that be our man?
There's our buyer. Apparently looks like he was getting more than his money's worth with that griffin.
All right.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
Had to
My
be
name's
really
Camille.
good with an arrow to get that.
I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Ah.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art.
Of course, her name is...
And
It's
not an easy man to
Charon.
impress.
Like the ferryman of the
Smith's a
dead,
proud folk.
rather.
It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather.
I see no difference.
Same stuff I
Fair
used to
enough.
make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot. In that
Fair
case,
enough. Keep your secrets.
I'll see that he I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do.
Alright, there's one more thing we've got to do, and that's seeing Martha the innkeeper. So we should go see her
Hopefully this
before
will
we go
sweeten
back to the
Roxanne's
hideaway.
mood.
Way back over here in Martha's Rest. Oh, I gotta adjust my seat. Deliver the treated letter to Blackthorn. Got it. You got new stuff?
What are you after?
I want to double check. Oh, I could get this. Founder's Footsteps Orchestrion roll.
That all, is it?
Nice.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Oh!
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
3 reads. Okay, that's easy enough. Map. You want to go there. That's a pretty quick run, actually. Let's just quickly sprint down the bridge and get ourselves there.
Stay sharp.
Hopefully, once we get over the bridge, we can actually call the Chocobo. Can't call her here. There we go. Hey, there she is.
Faster.
Now we take care of the scorpions, and then we're all good for the side quests that we've got available at the moment. As I'm not seeing any available in the other towns, so thank God. I wonder how cutscene heavy this next bit's gonna be. Probably not the longest I've seen, but man, some of the cutscenes in this game go on for a while.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
And there you go. Come on. There we go. Easy peasy. There's our enemies, and there's our unwanted violets. We're going to have a lot of renown after this, though, so hopefully we get a couple more things. The tails of a certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. Trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Alrighty, back to the poor Scorps. Look, man, they had it. This is what happens when you know what? Poor Scorps. It's like there's better options. Still, maybe the food will be good.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
One set of unwanted violets.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Okay, let's see what happens. That was a particular noise. Sometime later, he's gonna kill everyone.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I don't know if I wanna.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Sounds like he dropped the spoon. He did. Oh no!
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
I mean, apparently he's enjoying it, so...
Thank you.
You're... welcome.
I'd say at least he's enough of a gourmet to enjoy it.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
You probably should be resting before that.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
No, I think he's just a weirdo gourmet. But I don't know if anyone else is going to appreciate it. Badge of Metal increases defense by 30. That might come in handy. This is eating bugs type of bad. May very well be. In the meantime, I want to see what our reward is at this guy.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It is nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips. Damn British people in the... Yeah, like it's boiled too, now you think about it. They strictly are boiling the scorpion tail. So like, yeah, that's pretty British, alright.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
I have the gene that lets you smell ants, and I was eating a sandwich when I bit into it, and I could smell it inside my sandwich. Too bad I'd already been...
Oh! Hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
But this guy, skilled of a craftsman as he is, figured it out almost immediately.
Sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
No, you can talk about your problems,
Glad
man.
You found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Nice. Good for him. He's got a little bit more fire in his eyes there. Problem solved.
Won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cup. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
All right, nice. And I want to see what reward we get for this. This could be interesting. Blacksmith Blues. Drake Slayer's Belt Design Draft. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's Belt. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Ooh. Drake Slayer's Belt recipe unlocked. That sounds nice. Let's get one of those made if we can. You've obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer's Belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
1 Drake Slayer's belt. Oh, I need Electrum. Where do I even find that? Oh my god, it puts all the other belts to shame. Jeez Louise. And Drake Slayer's bracelets. Again, it puts all the other stuff to shame.
Anything else?
Oh, we'll have to keep an eye out for that stuff.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dogs.
And what missives did we get or anything? A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would be that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer two apart. I'm glad to hear of your unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. Apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martells just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but sins supping on these with their foul bite. But for him, it were never about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now. Sid would be proud. My Lord Marquess, once again ask you for you to provide my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you've shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. True bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us, see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the sword of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. The Dalmix and Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a Mandalay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Signed, Gav. Well, that at least gives us time to focus on the other thing. And as for the items we got, I want to take a look at these. Martell apples. Somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple, grown from the blighted earth thanks to dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. But she was to lose her life from the wound she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway. Legacy lives on in the sapping, saved from the ruins. I don't hear any beeping. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble seed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Wait, what the? Hi, sorry about that, guys. Got interrupted there. I've got to step away for a minute just to go let the dogs out, but I'll be back shortly. Later in the game, as food becomes hard to get in the hideout, Chancer Stew becomes extremely popular. Oh, no. I don't like that. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go away. Okay, there we go. We're back. Sorry, just had to go let the dogs outside, and a certain spoiled dog, Sammy, does not like coming back inside in a very quick fashion. So, at some point, you have to go back outside and go find where he's out there. And it's dark, and he likes to just lay there, taking up space. So it's a matter of actually being able to spot him in the dark somewhere, and then getting his butt to move back inside. I know it's partially because he's old now, because he's 14, but, he's still, even when he was younger, he is still a very, very lazy dog. He doesn't like to move unless he wants to. In the meantime, it's time to get on the road with our questing. Ah, Vivian, good to see ya.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yeah.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
True, technically neither of them owned it for a while.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of
It was another crystal.
And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
There was another crystal named Drake's Eye, but that collapsed.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath.
Didn't
Had
work.
things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Yeah, I want a lot of revenge.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
But Clive's got a better head on his shoulders, apparently.
Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
So there was a sixth Mother Crystal then, Drake's Eye, but it collapsed. That doesn't sound right.
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you.
I mean, when you think about it, why would a Mother Crystal just collapse? Someone broke it 80 years ago.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Okay.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Can't say I blame her.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Tristanus, Mother Crystal, the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. So Drake's eye was somewhere up here then. Wait, is that what we saw when we were over here? You know, now that I think about it, Bear mentioned before, he says he thought that crystal was cut content. That's probably what it was. They probably decided to get rid of it and change the story so that it collapsed into the sea. Or was broken 80 years ago. But they just never fixed that one skybox model. Honestly, that's somewhat relatable of just...
freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
That's a bit relatable, you sticking your hand out through the fog.
Do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
No.
This may be the only chance I get to go back.
Don't tell me you're starting to petrify.
My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Fog doesn't do it justice, it looks like.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
That's a bit better of a view.
Drake's breath.
Oh. Somewhere deep in that mountain, we'll find what we're looking for.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
And once again, we have the element of surprise.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Let's knock down some doors and bust some heads.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
That means we might see some people that have gone Akashic.
They're all Akashic.
Without even wasting a beat.
It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Awaken winds!
It's over. Stay down.
Come on. Easy. At least that's one good thing. If there's an ether flood this far back, they're not expecting anything to come out of it. The Akashic monsters probably stay where they are.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time.
They're not
That wasn't
expecting
even
a
bad
few
one.
people to actually
It's nothing
come
to worry
walking
about.
out. Alright, moving on. What's next? I'm getting a few potions. Oh, no, we're pretty good on potions, actually. We'll be fine. Oh, but that is a big guy. Take care of the small fry first. Kashik Minotaur, jeez. Oh! There we go. Ow. There we go. On break.
The old
Easy.
Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Ah, the ether's ever around here. At one point, is there enough ether that they just start calling a place like derelict ground or consecrated ground in their church? I wonder. Thing I just picked up. Temporarily increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh. Benched. That'll work. Berserker Ring sounds like my kind of play. Oh, what have we here?
Ugh, look at this place.
That pile
What a
of
mess.
roots looks like a monster. What monster? I don't remember.
Wait.
Mandragora? Mandrake? Might be one of those two. Unless they're selling just not the roots, they're selling. Oh! A Nakashic Marlboro.
It's turned.
Oh, great.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Uh-oh.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Worst spread.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
helpful.
Nice try.
Didn't work.
Too slow. There's more.
Damn it! Still hitting me a bit more than I'd like. Ball. There we go.
Fine hound. Nice try. There's a good boy.
Oh shit. Okay, nope. Pride, forget it. Need it here. Wait. Nope, that doesn't work.
Fire and flame. Nice try.
There we go. Come on. That's a lot of damage. There we go. Keep going. Oh, this again, eh?
Nice try. Not good.
I still can't believe they can jump.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Too slow. Nice try.
Heal up, you dummy. I'm doing fine. I got health. Well, no, you know what? You're probably right.
Thanks, boy.
Motherfucker.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, God. Okay, careful. Going. Come on, break already. Oh, it's still going. Shit.
Too slow.
It, like, when you're a dominant, the whole thing is you're a dominant, and so for you it takes, like, a, lot compared to, like, a normal bearer. Dominants can use it for way long before they feel any ill effects. Like, think of how long Sid was in the game before he started feeling any petrification. God, though, that one is not... That was no slouch. Well, thank God they disappear when they die, so there's less of a stink. Nice that they... It was a smart idea for them to use the Marlboro in early game, but also, like, give it a mid-game fight to demonstrate how deadly a Marlboro actually is. Because, like, I can understand some people complaining about the They complain they use the Marlboro as, like, a early game first boss fight. Or, like, second or third. Because the bad breath doesn't get as much reputation at that point. Because bad breath is normally one of the worst abilities to contend with in all of Final Fantasy. So to see it on an early game boss and have none of the effects from bad breath really hit you, at that point, it's like, that's not a Marlboro, guys. That's kind of taking away their selling point. Thought of making review streams. I thought about making review videos. I don't know about review streams though. Like, I mean, technically I always kind of review the games as I play them. I always try to give my insights on parts that like work in a game and don't. Like I said with the Marlboro thing, it's like it's a little disappointing to have that such a powerful enemy from Final Fantasy as an early game boss. I always kind of question it, but at least bringing it back is a slight point of redemption that I'll give them. Oh, there we go. Yoink! Nice. Okay, that's... There we go. Grab that. Sharp fangs. Nice. Ooh, wyvern? Or salamander. Technically a bit of a wyvern by a different name.
Too slow.
This isn't a bad ability.
Nice try.
Oh, there we go. Come on. Pull him down. Good old trip and gouge. Never fails. Good damage.
Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. Easy. Okay, I think I don't want to use the Berserker ring as much as I thought I would. Purely because I don't like the option of not having any... the counterattacks aren't as great, and I don't like not being able to use a ranged counter. So we're gonna get rid of that. What do I want to put on, though? We could put on Rising Flames as a thing, because Rising Flame is a solid ability that we always use, so we'll go with that. But we still haven't gotten to, like, the big guys. Oh.
Is there no other way across?
Oh, my. Anyone order Kentucky Fried Bridge? Your abilities are going to come in handy here. So that's what your semi-prime state looks like. That's so cool.
Quickly, before it melts.
I'm like the present.
Come on!
Come on, keep going. There you go.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Well, depending on what happens when we break that mother crystal, that may be our way back. I'm not sure. But let's not worry about that for now. Worry about whose asses we're going to kick next.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Excuse me. Oh, get away, get away, get away. Excuse me. Okay, at least, is that a flying rock with a face? Yeah, those are called, bombs. That's just what that enemy type is. They're just bombs. Those are bombs. They were made in a bomb factory. They're bombs.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Nope. It is that side path after all. Looks like it at least gets us part way to where we want to go. Question is just how far. Very creative. I mean, that's an enemy that has survived long since the first days of Final Fantasy. Those were in, like, 1. So it's like, yeah. I mean, their whole thing is that they're fire elementals that explode.
What is that?
Whoa!
I have absolutely no idea.
Oh my god, it's a red moose! Fuck!
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I know what you are, and you're not fun. Come on, pull him down. Like I said, hold, topple, and gouge. It doesn't fail. Just blast him with every ability we got. Oh, I messed up that ability. Or did I? No, I used it. The camera just didn't change. Hey, that works for me. Whew. So that's another old school enemy type from some Final Fantasy games, is the moose or pudding type enemy that are basically just gelatinous enemies that are known for extraordinarily high defense. They are a war of attrition type enemy in most games that they are in. And boy God almighty, that is, them being defensive doesn't mean they're not powerful. Just means you're gonna be there a while.
What the?
Oh no.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Maybe if we're this close to it, they do.
Better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Does that look peaceful? Oh God. Fine.
Too slow.
Come on. There. Sit down. Too late for that ability.
You're a fine hound.
Take this.
Nice try.
That'll do. Oh, that is not a good dodge.
Too slow. Nice more.
Come on, come on. Keep falling. We got this. I cannot get the timing down for Rook's Gambit there. Hang on. Damn it, I need 10 more ability points, and this bastard's the one that's got it.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
How did I dodge that?
Help me, boy.
Oh my God.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Just buy time, buy time.
Help me, boy.
Can't, I have to. Oh. There it is. Man, I just basically had to keep burning limit breaks so I could keep healing through all that pain, as opposed to using a potion like a normal person. Gnarled scale. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Bye. Why do I like making these? I don't know. I like testing my abilities when I play games like this, and I don't like some games where it feels like you only win the fight because you use the items there. It's like I want to test them and know that my skills are what beat it, not using a healing item.
The gate to the inner chambers is
I
just
know that's part of the game,
we make for the
and yet for
sanctuary.
some, just admit you're no,
I need
no,
to
I'm
finish
not
this.
admitting that.
before the heat finishes me.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, let's go break a crystal open.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
Also, here we go. Rook's Gambit. Oh, is that all it does? Oh, I don't want to do that then. Hang on. Let's not worry about that. What else can I do, though? Heat Wave, maybe? Or Scarlet Sight? No. Oh, I could upgrade this. Oh, fuck it. Let's do that.
We
You
won't
jump?
have to.
Of course you can jump.
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Of course he can jump. There's aerial combat in this game. You can do it combos in the air. But hang on, if she's trying to like take down the guy that was in charge of her in the Crystal Orthodoxy, does that mean we're gonna stab the Pope? Or the Crystal Pope, maybe? Oh, these girls are about to have their evening ruined, I think. Question is, where do we pop out in this whole shebang?
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
That must be one of the women from, Rosaria, maybe. Because they did say they took all the women when they invaded the Rosaria and the Duchy. So, yeah. Oh, wait. I have a whole thing that tells me. Marley. Born in the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Marley was kidnapped by the Ironblood during their invasion 18 years before and was taken back to the island of Duristanis, where she was forced to serve as a handmaiden for the priests of the Crystalline Orthodox. There she met the young Jill Warwick and took her under her wing, cared for the terrified child as if she were the mother that Jill never knew. So hard for some... It's just, I forgot we can do this. Sometimes I just forget. We can do this whenever we want, you know?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
I find it funny that she recognized Jill but had no clue who we are, because again, to everyone else, we've been dead for 18 years.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
Like the disdain in that voice.
Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
I was kind of expecting her to go,
Lady
wait,
Marley,
at Clive?
you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Oh, there's our escape route, at least. Although I might still have to go knock in some heads.
Straight to the comrick. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Hopefully when we break all this stuff down, she can use an opportunity to escape. Where to, I don't know, but... hopefully she finds a way.
If you promise to do the same.
That organ.
Come on, Clive.
There was some guy, always down. He was like this at the organ, ready to just slam the keys.
We're nearly at the comrec.
All right.
I was genuinely taken aback by that, actually. Hello.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
There we go. Yeah, that'll take care of him. Joy. Okay, which way? I think it's this way. I'm hoping it's this way. It is not. Alright. Torgal, lead the way, buddy. Good boy. Just realized his little doggy icon actually barks once in a while. Like its mouth just goes... Oh.
How many of them are there?
Oh.
Too many.
Hang on. Let's take care of your friends first. Alright, now for you.
Nice try.
Sit! There's the parry. Ooh, that was an interesting attack. Shame you missed. Nothing to it. Where is our man of the hour? Somewhere around here. Oh! You more bastards. Again, nothing to it. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, this was the right way. Okay, let's go back here. Maybe I take a right instead of... Okay, hang on. No. Oh, I missed the door. A very tiny door compared to the rest of the architecture.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Ooh, boy. This is going to be a nice payoff, I think, when she drives a blade straight through his face. And then his gut, his neck, every other part of his body, probably. I think I can just see the Mother Crystal up ahead. No, it's probably further in. But we're getting there.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Excuse me. Ow. Sit down. Still going, eh? Thus.
Nice try.
Here we go.
It's over.
Okay, here's the next boss. Because there's definitely a bigger boss than this guy. Race of the Inferno Will-o'-the-Wikes. Alright. There's our Mother Crystal, alright. Oh god, what's up there? I'm not looking forward to... Oh god, they're about to ritually sacrifice. So, this guy, right here. Oh, it's not showing the names at all here, never mind. Thought we to get his name. Oh god. Now, if I was a gambling man, I'd wager they're going to be setting them on fire. I get his name now? No. I know it's Imran, but I want to read about this guy. Forget it.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Oh man, he really thinks he has more
years
cards
I
in his
followed
hand.
Your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Jesus.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Oh, you are way too far gone.
Abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Please, I will gladly kill every other soldier, but I'll let you get him.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
Are you, like, convinced you're gonna win?
Imran, I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Like, either stab him in the face or freeze him into dust. Joshua? Wait, I don't think that's Joshua this time. Oh, that's someone else, I think. Huh? What is that? Ooh. Shit. And I don't know how well my powers are gonna work against this thing. At least a fire. Wind and lightning, maybe. Oh, someone's just fully awakening at this point.
No! Jill!
I don't know what that thing is, but that thing is putting up a fight.
Defeat!
Come on. Remember how it felt?
Oh. Come on, man. Come on. Damn it!
Why? Why can't I do it?
Orbog. Didn't need it for it to kill Garuda.
Please. Just once.
We'll have to do.
Forever. We better make this quick.
Liquid flame. All right. We gotta break him bit by bit.
Nice try.
Come on.
Nice try. And another. Nice more.
Oh, swelter. Now what was happening? Shit.
Damn it.
Oh, now we're pressed for time. She's bringing out the diamond dust.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Wait, did he change shape for a sec? Shit. He's definitely changing shape. Oh, there we go. Good timing on that.
Nice try. Nice try.
That's it. Come on, get it charged to full, and we'll go nuts. 11th hour. What is that? Wait, is that all his forms?
Oh, good.
Now is when I need it. Forgot my pride. Ow. Well, good thing I used that. Ow! Shit.
Help me, boy. And another.
fight it.
Too slow.
There it is. Alright, we're finally getting to the point where the bosses are, like, legitimately making me really have to try. Because that one was no joke. Liquid Flame. A flame wrapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive. Now, where is Imran?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
You sound like you could die any second. Oh.
Here. Use this.
Frozen blade. That might do nicely. Question is, what's gonna happen when I break it this time? The last time we broke a crystal, we got ambushed. I don't know if breaking these crystals is making whatever did that stronger. Hey, that sounded like screaming.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I broke it. Silly me.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Fuck yeah.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Honestly, I'd call that a kindness compared to what he deserves.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Something's not right, though. Exactly how reliant was this infrastructure on the crystal staying a
Clive,
crystal?
look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Mural?
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
That might be all to... Oh, shit. Wait. It definitely is Joshua, but he ain't looking great. away it goes. I'm pretty sure there's an entire kingdom that's about to have the mother of all existential crisis.
My promise, and now you keep yours.
Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Oh, legacy. Turn the corner. And the trophy descriptions. Yeah, I thought it would explode too. The Crystal Road and the Crystal Belt. Wait, Joshua. So that wasn't Joshua back there that we saw.
This way.
Different guy. You're not entirely wrong about the twink thing. But, you ain't doing great.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
And I'm a bit distracted right now because I can smell popcorn upstairs and I want popcorn.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh, I just noticed his chest.
Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your grace.
No, do not die.
Also, is there any info about this lady at this point? Attendant to Joshua, that's all we know. Companion and protector of Joshua Rossfield, dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill. Her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Medicine girl, an orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicine. And Ultima, an otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart.
Your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
Wait, that's the one that's the dominant
He
of
has many
Bahamut.
titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included.
Ah.
If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
I guess that makes sense, because when you have something like that that can do most of the work for you, the providing with just magic,
and we must take
that
flight.
might lead to like a
Painful though it be
stagnancy
to
in any
leave our home
development.
behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
I don't know if
Let
Clive
us
knows
find
the
a place
answer
to rest
either.
a while.
I think for him it's less
We can
about
return by
knowing
Dharmekian trail
what the
once you
right
have
choice
recovered your
is,
strength.
and knowing that it's the
I
choice that
realise
he's
your
making
duty is
and the
pressing,
promise to
but if
Sid.
your health should fail,
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
And it makes sense that he'd want to go find Jan, because like the thing about Bahamut is, well, he's always been one of the more virtuous of icons and whatnot. So it stands to reason
Army's
that the
attempt to
bearer
breach
as
the
well would be
Empire's
like
defenses
that,
and gain the
possibly
Isles
not
of Ark
corrupted.
has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Kupka, been a bit, buddy.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Honestly, you'd think Kupka is like just a dumb brute, but this guy is intelligent.
Waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
He's no idiot about this.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you
Definitely
desire.
got like an irrational side to him regarding certain spots, but in terms of warfare,
Advisor has a solution to propose, we
this
should be
guy
glad
is
to consider it.
This guy is good at his job.
Is that
Emperors?
What is the meaning
of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Annabelle Lesage, former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline. That she, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over as Rosaria as viceroy of the imperial province with which she rules. Okay, we know that already. That's nothing exactly new. Permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian parliament, dominant of Titan. He's little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and him alone. After learning that Sid the Outlaw, the man who slew the love of his life, Benedicta Harmon, still lives, he tasks his personal guard with capturing and torturing bears in order to draw out his nemesis, take his revenge.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes.
Okay, of all the words that he was going to use, I wasn't expecting him to use the word stupefaction.
Accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Ooh.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows.
I just noticed that that last second there, you can see her jaw quivering a bit.
Baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Oh my god, fucking spare me. Was the kid there the whole time?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
But there's still the other prince.
Shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Oh, God.
Soon.
Wait, what was that? Oh, don't tell me the kid's a dominant. No, that's impossible. What was that glow?
Something must be wrong.
After the storm. The infirmary. Alright, we've got... Oh, another side quest over there. That's a new one. Unlocks something, it looks like. But, boy, that's where we're going to call it for tonight's stream. Again, a lot of stuff happening. But, we'll hopefully cover that tomorrow, I think, is when I hope to stream this next. And if not, then probably Tuesday. So, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thanks again for coming to watch. Have a wonderful night. Hopefully we'll see you at the next stream. Keep being awesome.